honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the... guard spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to English. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Lever taking his time here. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. That's tipped. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go with a 3. English pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And they get it back. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
They get the rebound. The kick out to English. Back to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thompson inside the line, and Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic and Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Here's Aguirre, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Thompson outside. Going inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And here's English for three. And the three ball is good. English has got 6 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now, here's Doncic. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Thompson with the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lever can't get it to go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English driving in. Carmelo throws it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Lever drives in. Looking to get it going, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. Dallas again missing. Outside Lever. Back to English. Thompson outside. Driving the lane. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. And again, Denver no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Aguirre. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, and the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Anthony, no good on the free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. They grab their own miss. Outside, Aguirre.
Hey, yo, right here.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Mavericks leading by 21. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Goes back up. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki outside. The Mavericks rebound.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
20 feet out. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic.
Whoa! Gracious.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. A three from Aguirre. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Anthony gets it to go.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lever can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now the Mavericks with it. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Good on the triple.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing in like this.
Nowitzki outside, fires for three. They get it back. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. English finds Anthony over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motive.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Denver. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nice D from Doncic. Fires from deep. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Doncic. A second chance effort. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. The shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Thompson up top, and there's the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's the Mavericks now. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Aguirre, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. English draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Anthony taking his time here. Back to Lever. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Denver scoring again. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Lever passes to English. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. All sorts of time. That one drops for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Blackman. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Anthony for three. Doesn't go that time. The Mavericks on offense. Oh, misses the dunk. Unloads from 13. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. They get it again. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever. Anthony, left side. Money from 17 feet out.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. Oh, drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Nuggets making a switch here. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Blackman. Ball stolen. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
With the drive, there's the steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Blackman, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. This one for three. And again, Denver with a three.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. And here's Doncic outside. The shot no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Anthony. Inside, low block shot, and it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 5. It's stolen away. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kicks it to Doncic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. From the line, takes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Spins. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Driving to the basket. Pass to English. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Oh, he picked him clean. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 8 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
3-pointer. And the basket by Blackman.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. It's intercepted. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Down low. Tries again, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lever's got his first basket. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. The 3-ball. A tumble with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Anthony, and Denver pushing it up now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Stolen. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And And it's Nowitzki missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, there's the alley.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Denver leading by 7. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Denver grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lever. Oh, ripped away. Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Mavericks trail by 5. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 16 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Blackman. He's got 15. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Goes back up. Here's English. No good with the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Launches it. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever passes to English. Out to Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Blackman. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. There's 57 seconds left in the third. That one from long range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 13. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's 21 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. From deep. Aguirre can't hit. Here's Iverson going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here at the end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's English. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 15. Driving inside. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lever passes to Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Kept alive.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Puts up a deep three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's a pick. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Snatched up. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's the triple. Aguirre can't hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Lever. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Deflected. On the break. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Nuggets lead by 11. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Takes a three. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The triple drops.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Fires the three from way back there. Luka.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
The 15-footer. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 4. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Blackman. So a close game sees Denver taking this one.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the 2 spot. Person against Williamson. Davis kicks to Paul. Williamson a screen on Sabonis. A 3 ball. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Sabonis a screen on Davis. Inside. And Siakam has it in the corner. On the wing. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Davis for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Paul, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Davis kicks to Williamson. Pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls it in. And here's Indiana, trailing by 4. And Davis, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. There's the triple. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the ball.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Screen by Siakam. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Person. No good. That would have tied it. Person's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here are the Pacers now, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton on the wing. Launches it from deep. Pelicans with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson from long range. Rebound by Ron Artest. From past the arc. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there at first. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from that. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
And finished off by Siakam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Screen by Siakam for 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Person.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Fires the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And it's Ingram missing. Pass to Person. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Person against Davis. Person no good. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Williamson outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam for 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Jumps up. There's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
Paul with the 3. Here's Williamson. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Siakam outside. Outside Artest. 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Sabonis with the steal. Here's Person. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
3-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Somebody at his size or any size, Chuck Person is an elite shooter, stretching the floor, and he's a matchup problem because of that.
And he nails the 3rd.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Davis finds Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Artest to the wing right side. Siakam, a screen on Paul. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Go get it, go get it.
Person against Davis. Here's Person. 9 points in the game so far, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The shot, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To Williamson, shot clock at 6, puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Person kicks to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Paul finds Ingram, takes the 3. With the putback, Davis on the follow.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The 3 from Davis. That one, no good. Great D that time from Artest. Beyond the arc. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman. 12 points for him.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
Davis, that's for 2. Here's Williamson. Tries again. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. Williamson from long range. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 3-pointer, the 3 from Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Person against Davis. Here's Person. 12 points for him. Here he goes. Yes, that goes in. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
At the elbow, Williamson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Ball against Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
8 seconds left in the third. Halliburton for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Person. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Person against Davis. Clock at 6. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. Indiana moving it around. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Person. And another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Davis against Halliburton. From deep. A 3-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Paul with the steal. Williamson outside. No good again that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Pelicans trail by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Williamson. And there's the 3.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Driving in. Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. Now Sabonis shoots the three. He's clobbered. He'll get three. And so the coach's challenge here comes.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line. For the Pacers.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Stolen by Artest. Person against Davis. From deep. That does not go. Pelicans trail by 15. Paul! And the three misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Artest on the way. He's guarded by Davis. And it doesn't go. Davis inside. He's covered by Person. Another shot. Here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Now Williamson fires the three, and down goes the three. And here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Fires the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
They grab their own miss to the left side wing. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. The 3.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
There's Davis with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Artest. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis on the tape.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Williamson up top. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Person's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pacers foul. Chuck Person. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
5th team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Artest. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Ooh,
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Artest. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Well, I was getting benched if I took that free on a break, but not now.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Over to the wing. Williamson for 3. Connects from downtown. Williamson's got 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And Siakam gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Siakam outside. Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Outside Paul. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And that one's good. Paul.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Halliburton. Through the contact, Tyrese Halliburton.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Lots of room. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. And he dunks it down.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul looking it over. Pass to Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Great work in close from Zion.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Back to Halliburton. Williamson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Siakam. And Davis with the block. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, I love the confidence. Keeps.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
The kick out to Paul. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
From outside the arc, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 3 ball, Spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Paul. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
2 points. That one goes. And the Pacers lead by 6.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul passes to Ingram. Williamson for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 19 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Davis. They get it again. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Indiana.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pacers leading by 3. Picked by Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Person. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Paul with some nice D. For the tie, Davis. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He shoots it. The putback. Siakam, return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. 1:14 left in the third quarter here. Here's our test. He's got 13. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That one goes in. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton on the drive. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's our test. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A good look from Siakam. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Person in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to our test. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Person. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Person. Halliburton on the wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Williamson. From deep three-point land. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Ingram. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Zion. Now Paul. Stolen by Siakam. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Siakam. Oh, he he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Williamson. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside Siakam. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Halliburton fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Fires away from way outside. Not going to go that time. Paul with some nice D. There's Davis with the three. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep three-point land. Williamson for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Sinks it from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
6 to shoot. Williamson for three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A deep three. Davis with a rebound.
Blocking foul called on Chuck Persons. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On target from range.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Launches it from deep. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. Davis against Person. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to Artest. The three drains the three-pointer.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And they double up Davis. Ingram outside. Williamson is screen on Artest. The putback. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Prints it from beyond the arc. 6 points for Ron Artest.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Halliburton finds Siakam. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, we talked about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Man showing some terrific range. Halliburton's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Siakam. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Davis finds Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And so Person nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Davis dishes to Ingram. Davis looking for an opening. There's the triple. And no good that time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Person is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 8.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Artest, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Sabonis' screen on Williamson. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Here's Artest.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That one goes. Count it. Artest's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Paul from outside the arc. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. For 3. Does not get it. 3rd miss. He's made 4 from the field. Outside Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Nifty move. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Williamson right side. Stolen by Artest. Driving inside. Sabonis is screen on Paul. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Person. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 6. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. to Siakam. Over Williamson. And Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Ingram. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Paul against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Up again, Davis on the follow. And now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Paul outside, launches a 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Driving to the basket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Davis setting the pick for Davis. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's Ingram on the wing. Williamson is screen on person. The 3 from Davis. And stolen by Siakam.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Artest, good.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Sinks the 3-pointer. Davis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Siakam's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 11.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Lets it fly. Davis dishes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Davis against Halliburton. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Davis. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on our test. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Here's our test, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Siakam. The 6-footer's good. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Halliburton against Paul. Pulls from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Paul's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Siakam with it. 13 points in the game. And he drives in and finished off by Siakam.
You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton finds a bonus. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton is double. And a wide open look for Siakam. A miss that time would have put him up.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Siakam is out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Person. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Person with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Paul finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Person. A 3-ball. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Siakam. Outside for Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Artest, good. Artest's got 21.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Person. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Paul against Artest. Person against Paul. 5 to shoot. Another chance. Connects with the chain.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Siakam. Sabonis, the hustle points. Huge.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Williamson a screen on Person. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Person. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Siakam got it to go off the glass.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
A drive by Paul. Williamson double team. Davis against Halliburton. Poked away. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Ingram. Artest against Paul. Drives to the hoop. Davis drives in. Lets loose a 3. And it misses. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Down it goes for 3.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana. Buries the deep ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 goes down.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Trained from outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That shot, no good. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Driving in. And that one, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Thompson passes to Lever. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
English. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. So hits one and misses one at the line. Blocked! Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Into the lane. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Step back shot. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen one by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Corner shot. Nice shot by Lever. Give him 8 points now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Tipped. Anthony outside. 19-footer. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And he gets the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. To the paint. It's tipped. In transition. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
A minute and a half left in the first. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Lever. They can't stop the run with that one. It's deflected. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. From 17, buries the jump shot.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Anthony. The 15-footer. Basket counts. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Donaldson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lever. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 13.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ooh, basket interference. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. The offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In the paint, Luka.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive, and it's Denver with a rebound. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires from the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Lever passes to English. Takes a 3, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 10. Here goes Luka. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lever passes to Jokic. Taken away. Pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony from outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. The steal. Lever passes to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. There's the block. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Offensive board.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
8 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lever passes to English. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Nuggets on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony from 11 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got 6 points. Doncic outside. Stripped it away. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 22 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. He shoots. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shoots a fadeaway. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Nuggets on D. Aguirre passes to Donaldson for the lead. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. For 3, Anthony. Jokic. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. Jokic has got 6 points. Jokic has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. 3-pointer, no good. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. They need this. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Anthony. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Blackman going inside. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from distance. From behind the arc. The putback. Jokic cleaning it up.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Blackman. Misses the three. For three, Anthony. Offensive rebound. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out.
And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 10. Jokic finds Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. And Doncic drills it with a man right on him.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
The 3 is in!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Anthony fires. Owning the post right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From deep. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 23 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. The 3. No good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lever can't get it to go. "54 seconds left in the game. The free ball is down. And here's Denver. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Fires the three. Doncic outside. From downtown, it's money from deep. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Let's loose for three. That's off. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For three, and he nails it.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Thompson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And Thompson gets it to go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever passes to Carmelo. The kick out to English. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre with it. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever finds Anthony. And the jam by English.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Lever has the open look. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 5. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson is double. English finds Anthony. Off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony up on top. Nothing on the board. Here's Jokic. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
He lobs it up.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Lever from long range. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Denver on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Blackman, takes it inside.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And here's Anthony for 3, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent. Doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he continues to cast away.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Doncic feeling it out. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 3. It's stolen by Lever. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Donaldson. Dallas, no good that time either.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
English against Dwyer. It's English with the drive. Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
They get it again. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Lever with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And it's in there.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lets it go. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Going inside. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wires got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lever, the pass to Carmelo, and that one goes long. Stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. 3-pointer. He can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And English kicks to Lever. They get the rebound. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Lays it up off the glass. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 16 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
To stop the run. Had a hand on it, and they get it back. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Puts it up. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lever from long range. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And here's Anthony for 3, and another miss by Denver.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Lever, that's good. He's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Lever. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. English with some nice defense. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. And Thompson throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Doncic missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lever, no good. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman, and here's the drive.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Anthony. From downtown, Aguirre grabs the miss. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki for 3. The putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Nuggets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Lever can't get it to go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony. The three. Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Lever finds Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll keep possession. Knocks down the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Steps back. Tops it outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic. No good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from English. Dallas now running out of time. Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From outside. Now, here's English. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's stolen by Lever. Oh, the dunk!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
If the drive. Denver with the ball. Now Anthony for 3. The shot misses. 46 seconds left in the 4th. Lever with the steal. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 18. It's good! And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Off the glass.
English.
Anthony fires. It falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the...
And I wasted my time must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at point.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. English can't get it to go. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. Anthony, the pass to English. To the left side wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Connects on the foul line jumper.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Now Doncic. Second chance shot. Nowitzki played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got 5.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson outside. To the wing, right side. Nails it from 3.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range. Again, Doncic missing. And here's Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
.124 left in the first quarter here. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Puts the move on. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the wing on the left. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony left side. Shot on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Just blocked. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. Driving in. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Denver in the lead. Denver moving it around. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Doncic with it. Yet to see a basket. Another miss by Doncic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 15 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. To the inside, Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Clock is at 3. Again, Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Jokic to screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
On the take, Anthony grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning.
and have not stopped. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic the screen. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The baseline Jay. Thompson with the block. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Lever. He's got 15. To the right side. Denver moving it around. This one for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's English. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And another basket for Denver.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Thompson outside. Good if it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the fourth.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Dallas with it. It's an 18-point game. Kicks it to Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to Lever. Here's Blackman. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Nice shot by Lever.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Stripped away. Pass to Thompson. He launches. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Thompson. For 3. Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Mavericks trail by 13. Oh, missed on the tray.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he makes a first.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. So it's the Mavericks now. Oh, touches it off the glass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic, the screen. Anthony, it's money from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Really left him alone that time. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis dishes to West. West draws the double. Call for 3. Drills it from outside.
Didn't take
long to Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Outside Lewis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Down low. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. Teardrop shot. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Offensive rebound. Outside, George. Driving the lane. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's deflected. There's O'Neal with the 3. West with some nice D. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lewis, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 6.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside Lewis. Sinks the triple. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Loads it up for Davis. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Lewis, right side. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 13.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. Still without a basket. Pass to Mashburn. From past the arc, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Count the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And here's Davis for 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. He has 5. Now here's Paul. Takes a 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's the 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Davis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
There's O'Neal with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Mashburn. West kicks to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And O'Neal gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
The Pelicans leading. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mashburn's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Fires away from outside. Another miss by O'Neal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
Buries it from three-point range. Lewis has got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Paul penetrating and stolen by Daniels. An even 3-on-3 break. Paul with the steal and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside Lewis, up again. It's rebounded by West. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-5 run. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside for Davis.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
O'Neal against West. In the corner, Granger with it. Lets it go from deep. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 3. They get a hand on it. George with the steal. Takes the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis is out there with West. Here's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn, and at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George kicks to Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside, George for the lead. And Paul pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Lewis misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Paul for 3. Davis, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's West in the arc. Good on the three-point shot. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball against Lewis. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He was completely locked in on his shot.
Now Lewis. He's got 21. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Unloads from 9. Davis, the pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Paul for the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. We've got 1:28 left in the third.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Paul finds Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-5 run. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 points now this quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball is doubled. Leaps for it. Pass to Davis. George with the steal. Now, here is O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Daniels. Bucket is good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Lewis with the three. That shot, no good. And Paul launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jermaine O'Neal. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Inside. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 26 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Long range from the inbound. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On the wing, Davis. Granger covering. Davis kicks it to West. Daniels with the double team. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. From the arc, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Lewis outside to take the lead. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Now Davis puts up the three. The three goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Granger, defended by West. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Takes the three. He drills the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
O'Neal. He puts puts in the J.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Puts it up from 12. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Davis. 3. Good.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
West draws the double. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. 4 on the clock. Davis fires. Here's Paul. Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside, O'Neal. From outside, Davis pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Let's lose a 3. Davis pulls it down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Paul looking around. Stolen by Lewis.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Lewis with it. It's stolen by Davis. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the home.
Sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of where we create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of where we create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
George passes to O'Neal. Buries it from 3.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis from long range drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. The fadeaway. Sinks it. What range from downtown. O'Neal's got 6. There's the steal. George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
With the drive, Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Mashburn. Can't hit from in close. Here's George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. A deep 3. And Indiana misses again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
George left side. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Inside. Crafty move. The Pacers pull it in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A shot from the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
To the middle. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Here's O'Neal. And all around the rim that time before dropping. O'Neal's got 8. The Pelicans lead by 4. And a deep 3 from Paul. No good on the quick 3. Paul with a steal. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George driving to the basket. And George with the jam.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so...
Oh, wow. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. George has got his second basket of the game.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Count it. Good.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got 10.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. George passes to Lewis. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Lewis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Paul's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Outside for Davis. The 17-footer. Count it. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Lewis. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Outside for Davis. Over George. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll return shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. Launches the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Davis has got 3 threes to go so far. Here's Lewis. Cranked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George for 3. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And this is exactly who you want taking.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Paul shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Daniels gets a hand on it, and they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Paul passes to Davis. To the wing, right side. Oh, okay then. And a two-handed jam.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Paul taking his time here. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. O'Neal passes to Lewis. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 24 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
George passes to Lewis. There's the 3. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Paul passes to Davis. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. 17-footer is in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Lewis from about 16. Davis pulls it down. From deep. The triple drops.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
And here's Paul. Another steal. Here's Lewis. 1:51 left in the 4th. O'Neal inside. Lays it in easily.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Takes it in. Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's Lewis. The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Paul. Paul draws the double. Oh, George with a steal. And And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Good.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
After review, the moving on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first of three, and that brings him within two here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up 2 for 3. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Cashes it in!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Into the lane. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Can't hit it. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hall finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Granger with the defensive effort. O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to George. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. An even 3-on-3 break. From the top of the key, shots good from West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Davis against George. He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Paul looking over the floor. Can't hit from the elbow.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Outside, George from downtown.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's George. Just 5 to shoot. George missing again. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Outside, Davis kicks it out to Paul. A 3 ball, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Outside, O'Neal fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul kicks to Davis. From 18 feet away. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal outside. The 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Jermaine O'Neal taking 3 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he makes all three.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And George gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by Paul. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
It's tipped. West with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Fires the 3. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Granger right side. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Nice move. And he hits the jump shot. Lewis has got his second bucket. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And George kicks to Granger. Goes up from the top of the key. That one's in. His first shot this game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Lewis. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From past the arc. Mashburn no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The offensive rebound. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Nobody near George. Indiana again missing. Paul dishes to Davis. Shot from free throw range. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 7. Granger kicks to George. Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. West inside. O'Neal's there. West gets the bucket. West has got 7.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside Lewis, it's good from long range. Lewis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Paul's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 14.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
And it's Indiana's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. In the corner, Daniels. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
On the wing, Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Outside for George. Three-pointer. Paul grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pacers leading by 10. George passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside, O'Neal. Launches from deep. And the Pacers another three.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pacers lead by 20. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard position. On the wing, George. The putback in the corner, Daniels. Outside, Lewis. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Paul kicks to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
A putback. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
West finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Outside for George. Pass to Lewis. Shoots a fader. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost...
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. Shoots it. West. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Mashburn's got 16. Lewis with it. He's got 29 points. A baseline J. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so it's Indiana controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Lewis. For the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Lewis outside. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul passes to Mashburn. That one goes in. Mashburn's got 25 points in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
They recover it. Another shot. He takes it in, and the layup is good. 27 points for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the three. Granger outside. Davis against George. For three. Drops in the tray. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here's George for three. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lots of room. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 20. Puts it up off the inbound. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal against Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And here's George for three. And another three for Indiana.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor. He is one of the best at dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lewis with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the drive. It's good. Mashburn's got 35.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And George kicks to Lewis. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. The free throw drops for Lewis.
Shooting for Indiana.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just